Are we having a good day? Yes. Having lunch, leftover rice, more fiesta cheese, and chicken patty. Alright, well, that could work out, you know. Doesn't sound too bad. Bum. Bum. Can you do me a favor and look at Discord and see if it's saying that I'm streaming? Because I'm trying to figure that out. Because it doesn't show it for me, apparently. No? Am I talking to myself? Apparently so. Forget it. Say you didn't hear what I said. Don't be hanging, dude. I said, can you look at Discord and see if it's showing that it says that I'm streaming on fucking my profile? Because for whatever reason, I can't see that anywhere. And I'm not sure why. But it is what it is. On Discord. Not. Well, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Discord then. That's ridiculous, dude. Hmm. Oh, there. Now it works. Never mind. Well, that's weird. I had to disconnect to reconnect. For nothing. Oh, we're good now. Let's start. Let's get this show on the road. It's 30 after. Connect faster. Resume. That's on the Badlands. Okay. I believe we were looking for a murderer. $10 says that's a graphic designer. Look at that. Not following you back. Yeah, I know. Well, they never do it for me unless I use the hashtags, which is funny. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen that person follow me before. I think I even had a correspondence with them. Like, I'm sure you're good at what you do. I just can't pay you, so thanks, but not right now, I guess. Not hunting the Archon, as apparently I'm looking for a murderer. Well, we're doing that one. Probably look at the map. Alright, so we need to go way the fuck over here. Where's my car? Where's my car? Where's my car? Alright, here we go. Well, I mean, look at it this way. You're getting popular too, apparently. Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. Okay, now. Oh Lord. Oh, okay.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
Can't settle here unless Sloan agrees to play nice.
What about the
Goes underground.
Is that a memory thing? I'm gonna grab that
there's a
real
way
quick.
down, but we're gonna need a really big drill.
Memory trigger, here we go.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Hey, that's fair. Look, we'll get them. We'll figure it out. There's more around somewhere. Just not right now.
If we're lucky and that remnant junk does its job, maybe EOS will be alright for an outpost.
I hope we stay lucky. The whole initiative's balancing on technology we don't understand yet.
Okay. You can actually go for about 4 hours a day if you want to. Yeah, I know it. 4.5 hours probably fine.
Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
You can shoot me all you want, bro.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying.
I ain't fuck with you right now.
Keep expecting outlaws to jump out at us.
They literally just did.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ah, there's so many assholes around. Excuse you. I'm actually not sure which way I need to go. Was this way or around the other way? All I know is there's assholes everywhere, and they're looking to hunt. Alright.
Who taught you to shoot, Harper? Your stance is all over the place.
It's a Karita stance. Classic for Asari commandos, but it's not.
Alright, we're here.
This is it. Rhea's actually gonna show up.
Don't know. Guess we'll find out when we get there, eh, Drac? Do I need ammo? Nope. Do I need health? Awesome. Good. Open. Here we go.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Okay.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
Oh, good. Another friend. I learned training to fight anyway. Hello, fish lizard lady.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
I got an idea.
You're gonna try to kill me and my friends. I've got a few questions first.
No. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Yeah.
Like here on Kadara.
Kitsu! Hey!
Sloane
Yeah,
lies to my
I don't know
people
what
and
happened. She
uses
just
them
wants to
for
stab
power.
me.
I'm not Sloane.
Yeah.
You are all the same.
That's not true.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Okay. That was a little early.
Still mad?
Yes.
Die!
Alright, we'll just take him out before I can get a chance. Not today, friend.
Giving shield assist.
jackass. Got him in the elbow. You didn't know that was a deadly spot, did you?
Clear.
I don't know who's shooting him, but he's missing completely.
Giving shield assist.
Right in the dick.
They're vulnerable. Hit them now.
Hit him now. There's nobody left. Is there? Yeah, take it. I'm supposed to go up there, but is there anything up here I can pillage, pilfer, take, steal? There's a whole cave system in here I do not want to fuck with right now. Because that noise sounds dangerous, whatever that growling is.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
I hope it makes a difference.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's
Maybe.
possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
It wasn't terrible.
Some of it.
I knew it. You're all right. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Okay. What is that fucking noise? Oh, hey, bud.
Bolstering all shields.
Yeah! Bad big apey thing. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but it's dead now. Oh, I'm sorry. Was there another one down here? Ah! You guys want to? Thank you. I was gonna say, not gonna shoot her. What are you doing here, guys? Okay, now that I got that taken care of, let's figure this out. Go. Supposed to do that. I'm also supposed to go to a different planet, but yeah, that could be anywhere. Listen, I need to go to my other planet that I was supposed to go to and talk to my guy. So, I mean, really, it's been fun. All right.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara.
Oh, good.
There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
Wow, what a shocker.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Yeah.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
Fair enough.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
It's true.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
I'm in space, man. I mean, you can't do much better than be an astronaut, right? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully it's, well, I'm okay. Let's stay open-minded.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Alright, so now we got a bunch of things to do. Underwater astronaut. An underwater astronaut. Look, I did that in last game. What did he call? Alright, fine. I gotta go talk to Gil since I'm here.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake.
They take carry my strike teams. Success. Good. Success. Good. Failure. How did you fail? Okay. What am I? Okay, got that taken care of.
Yay, more cans.
No, that one. Collect rewards. Milky Way research data. Tech materials, yay. Credits delivery, woo! And I don't have anything I can do.
Sure about that, Lexi. We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Rio, we don't have...
Now, exaltation. The cat just keeps asking for more.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
Yeah.
What do we need from it?
Time for Subnautica.
The location it
I
points
can
to
do that at some
should
point.
give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
Well, he should probably, stand up for himself.
It's not like there's much riding on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies.
Does it?
Only so many ways of communicating across space.
Look, nobody likes physics.
Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
As you should. You have to. I don't want to.
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
Unfortunately. At least not yet.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
Oh yeah, only if we die. If we don't die, then it would turn into a really extreme adventure, I think. Alright, check my emails and see if I need to talk to anybody else.
So, Cal...
You're on 10. To negotiate with the alien civilization for a new one. It's vital we placate the Angara and keep them on our side. They've opened an embassy on Aya, and our diplomatic team is already settling in. I'm counting on you to ensure our success. Oh, thanks. You know, no pressure. You've established ties with the resistance leader, the Moshai, and Aya's governor. Do all you can to learn everything about them and their supporters. The better we understand Aya's political structure, the more successful we'll be gaining their help colonizing Helios. Director Tan. Yeah, sure, whatever. Error 982. Carrier signal interrupted. Invitation. Alright. Unknown sender. Writer. I must be brief, but I hear my virus was a success on Sam. Oh, this is the guy. Disconnected. Excellent news. We should talk in person. Sure. Please see me. Captain Dunn. Writer, please see me on the Hyperion deck to discuss sensitive matters. Sure. No problem. And something suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Dear Pathfinder, this is Sidera, Vetra's sister, but everyone calls me Sid. Oh, okay. I know this isn't following protocol because who am I to contact a Pathfinder through their personal console, right? But I know Vetra will tell me I'm overreacting, and I swear I wouldn't do this unless I thought it was something serious. There's just stuff going on here that doesn't really add up, and people are getting hurt. It's hard to explain. Can we talk in person? I'm in operations. Thanks. Sure. Sure thing. Didn't know she was on the Hyperion. Alright. Making waves. That's a whole long thing. I don't know. Diplomatic meeting for the Nexus. Okay. Matriarch credits. It was a scam. Do me a favor and don't tell Fetch. Lol, he got fucking ripped.
What? Who?
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
I didn't know that
Keep
you
me
were...
updated.
Oh.
And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
So many rules.
Lexi and her rules, huh?
Hey, I respect Lexi and her rules. She takes care of us. Without her, I might still be wheezing and trying not to choke on my fat tongue.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked something?
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously.
Who licks
When I
rocks?
was
Raise
little,
your
my
hand.
father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
Yeah.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me. And then lived out their lives while I slept.
Yeah, that happens, though. Of course they were proud of you.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
Hell yeah, brother, sister, friend. Okay.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Okay, well, let's get out of there.
Anomaly on sensors.
And what is this now?
Probes launched. I found something.
Of course you did. That was the idea. Wow, that's a whole lot of broken. Let's say Solarian? What the fuck? I mean, that could be bad. Varl. There's... Well, let's go over here. It's always fun to see what the hell the Krogan are up to.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
Good.
Think they'd run out of people to steal from?
I'll be a pirate. Fuck it. What are they gonna do to me?
Anomaly on sensors.
Why would you wait until I pick a place to go to figure out where the anomaly is? You ass! Alright.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah. Come on, let's just go find it and go back and come back over there and then find out what we're doing here. Jeez. Graphite. Fun. Okay. Skippity skip. Goodly go. Yes, disembark. Let's do it. What do I have that's new? Oh, a shotgun. So I gotta go here. There is no way. Rate of fire offset that? Probably does. Alright, taking direct. And as far as you go, we will take do peeps.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladon to rendezvous with Jorgel Strux.
On my way.
On my way. Gotta love the Krogan.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Oh, the Paradise, you say.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
It's the desert place. This makes sense for the Krogan. Let's be real.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
How would you know? How would you know how much of it is exposed? What? You've never seen it before. This is the one. I recall this one being a place where it's too hot. And you gotta fucking get to the shade.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
So you mean the very likable people that have, you know, great, people skills and a love for humanity and or society. Okay. Not doing that one. Doing that one, I think. Nope, not doing that one either. We're doing this one. This one.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember the first time I saw this place, I thought, wow, this is home. I wasn't the only one.
Heat levels increasing. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Wish I got in on that deal.
Next time, I'll claim one for myself.
Did I hear you talking
fellow
about
scavengers?
Dunno. You an eavesdropping snake?
Scallywags?
Been breaking it down to sell. Could make a killing from the pieces.
Can we? Oh.
Probably bad news. We should check it out later.
Okay.
I'll kill each one of you. See if I won't.
And you?
I didn't do it. Didn't do nothing.
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Didn't do it. I mean, that's fair. Whatever, bro. You okay, man?
Gonna enter the circuit?
This scrap will be my ticket out of here. You just watch.
About you,
Not
no?
a ship, not mine.
About you, Mr. Krogan, man.
If it isn't the Pathfinder, so happy our paths crossed.
I am
Your job
too.
is to search and study, right?
You could say that.
At least, yes.
We've only just begun to discover Andromeda. There's so much here to figure out. The tech, how ours intersects. There are amazing things to be built, and you're the one to do it.
I'm equipped for it. What about you?
Don't sell yourself short. We can all do that.
Oh,
Can we,
I'm
though?
not long for this life. I came to this galaxy to die on a new frontier.
Yeah.
I'm happy to impart my last bit of wisdom.
I'm honored, then.
I would be honored.
Knowledge is power, Pathfinder. We brought the best of what the Milky Way could offer. You have the means to make all this better.
Hopefully that's true.
Use your resources to study and decipher what's here. Grow from it. Build more efficient, powerful tools. Build the future. That is all.
Alright. Well, shit.
Hey! Welcome! Come this way. Follow me. That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside.
Yeah, I don't really... Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Well, he's got a gun, so he must be a guard of some variety.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is?
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. Welcome to the paradise.
Welcome to... Okay.
Thanks.
So, What do you think?
What do you mean, what do I think?
I mean, look around.
Super dead.
No guns,
He's just dead,
no
dead.
blood, no violence. Outside the
Not for
gates, you're
now.
on your own. But in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Oh, scary. So scary. Something feels off then.
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. Is it natural, or are they on something?
Nothing so complicated. These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
You can, tell me about this guy. That's what
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
Well, how about you then?
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me.
That's
Most
fair.
powerful woman on Eladon.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
I don't mean to brag, but I'm totally
I'm a
bragging.
businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
Ugh, don't care.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look
Well,
of you
shit.
when you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Well, that's kind of a dick thing to do. Advanced Life Support 1. Installs power cells that can briefly generate a mass effect field around the Nomad to shield occupants as they are exiting the vehicle. Or that. Remnant decryption key, which would also be nice. Ooh. Alright, I'm getting Nebula, because that looks kind of cool. Alignments is there, exiting the vehicle. Nomad statistics are available, blah, blah, blah. Maybe. I don't know yet. We might do that one. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck to do about you, but there's always someone to talk to, yeah? Yeah. So apparently I don't know where that guy is. You there, guy?
What are you looking at?
I was just curious, what do you
To
want?
be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
I mean, it doesn't,
Right.
but he started some
Let's
shit.
just back away slowly, guys.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You
Well-
think something's up?
That
Shit happens. I mean, that's really all it is.
Worm almost killed me.
Kent Halsey. What can I do for you,
Hey,
bud?
I recognize your insignia. Your Nexus, right?
Yeah,
A
for now.
Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Thank you. And you're here?
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter.
Is it?
My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara.
That's usually
Somehow,
what happens.
she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus.
Right.
But we can start over on Kadara.
Well, that's
together.
noble of you, I guess.
You're a good brother, Kent.
Don't congratulate me yet. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Well, I'll find her, dude.
Don't worry.
Tough luck,
I can
right?
track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
I mean, maybe. Just not right now. Alright. Let's go find us a big Krogan. Excuse you. Whoop!
I'm supposed to get the next seat off this planet.
I have credits. I need to get back to the Nexus.
Whoop! There we go. And we up here now.
Stop shushing me. Strux should be leader of New Chanka.
Don't have to be so loud about it, Saul.
He's from...
Yordle
Are you Jorgel Strux?
Or Jordal, excuse me.
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
We value the Krogan.
Losing the Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the initiative. Some of my best friends are Krogan.
That's right. I didn't want to lead the Nexus, but I needed to support my people and my clan.
Fair enough, I understand.
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her.
Fair enough.
She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart.
You weren't
and then
there,
we're
bro.
all going to die.
Krogan dying? Tough bastards like you?
True.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one.
Yeah.
We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning.
Fair enough.
Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Okay, well, go to the Krogan colony, but like, fuck is that? Guess we're just gonna follow it then. Oh, it is. It is way out there. Oh, not good. But also, what's up here? I'm sorry, did you somehow block me from getting up there? And that door's locked.
This area is restricted. Don't get any closer.
Or
Just
else
back off.
what?
Back away. Get away.
It's so rude here. A little bit of fluorite. Alright. A nice little overhang. Oh, it goes down there. Okay, well. But what is that over there? Is that... Well, I guess it could be the water. Okay, well.
Activating automated forward station deployment. in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Thanks, bud. Get in my car, friends.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Right.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two.
Flophouse.
In this direction,
That
located
sounds
in one of the
nice.
planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools.
Never.
Getting trapped in a
shit.
sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
That's pretty fucking quick.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Alright, time to go.
Can't get over how much there is to learn out here. Cutting edge of remnant research.
Isn't that new? Maybe it's 1,000 years talking, but all this feels familiar.
Why's it gotta be so hot out here? Ugh.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
What the fuck is that thing?
Ryder, the scavengers are dismantling the remnant tech.
Is that a problem?
Normally, no. But if they get their hands on a remnant core, it could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
I have no idea.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Oh, while we're here. Ow, fucking. Alright, well, that thing be dead. Stop. Bad dog thing. Whoops. Ah. And dead, and there's still somebody here. Alright. kind of works too, I guess. Take that! That was a wasted shot. Alright, time to get some. It was safe and then it wasn't. Because I was in the shade, wasn't I? Fuck.
Environment check. Temperatures are
get
within
some more
acceptable parameters.
help with our...
There. That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
They never make it easy. Let's go to those other sites.
I would really prefer not. Oh, hey!
Nice work.
That was a mistake on your part, friend. All right, in the car.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Ooh, element 0.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
See, ataraxia. That's the right way if I need to go through some shit. I think I gotta go that way. The ship
Saw some of your
floating out
scouts.
there.
Dead, probably, otherwise you wouldn't have.
Let's not fall in the hole, that would be bad.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
I mean, that's fair.
Amazing's about right. Maybe crazy.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Trying to talk to the Krogan. Calm down.
Move along. No outsiders. He's with me, human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too? Shut it, Breck.
Damn. Hey, we can be friends.
I'm not here to step on any toes. I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help? Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in. But Drac, didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here. Good.
Okay, let's stop running into walls and, doing the thing.
Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Wonder how long he'd last in a real fight.
Oh, I'd kick your ass. That.
Seeing if you'll take the bait.
Oh, I would totally take the bait.
Went out hunting worm the other day. Almost got me.
We're lucky it's not after our skin.
Soft, squishy human like you should probably stay
Sam!
clear in the wild
up, bud?
life out there.
How you doing?
You said something about a worm?
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it.
It's huge.
Pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
Oh, great.
As if this planet wasn't deadly enough.
good news is it doesn't attack us. Doesn't seem to care about us at all.
Good.
Just stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you
I
to
would rather
pieces.
not do that. I would
Thanks for
rather
the
just
heads up.
kind of leave me alone. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay, so there's that, and then there's a
It was an accident.
Varan jerky. Yes, real genuine Varan jerky, just like your Battlemaster used to make it. It's the kind of jerky you can put between your lip and gum and during a fight, and the smell of blood mixes with the taste of salt and sends you in a blood rage that much faster. We'll be taking offers all week, serious inquiries only. Weapon repair and upgrades. Got a weapon that uses special parts and isn't worth paying for expensive repairs on? I've got a custom microfabricator and several hundred years of experience getting old guns firing again. Maybe you need a chemical spine augmentation on the stock, or maybe an internal reskin of your barrel can help your firearm stop pulling to the right and give you the accuracy you remember. My microfabricator uses polymer printing to form interlocking bricks that can be adapted to any shape. Might not be pretty, but will get you shooting again. Bring your old guns and something to offer. I like it. It's nice again today, 75 and mostly cloudy. Oh! Why does your tum-tum hurt, kiddo? Let's see. Wanted ingredients for gingerbread cookies. Ginger beard cookies. Oh shit, they're trying to eat me. Holy shit, man. They're trying to eat me. I don't want to be a cookie.
Don't worry, Dr. Gunnar. I'll try.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keir?
Dr. O'Keir, I remember him.
frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe? What was
Maybe?
that?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. I was acquainted with his protege.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands.
True enough. Let's
I can
let
give
that
you a
not
nav
happen.
point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally
Yeah, tell it to
sold
stop
to.
hurting. That's good. Good. Listen to that. I'll keep an eye out for it. I know Dr.
Send me the
O'Keir
nav
was.
point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
Cool. Go to the throne room. Which I think is in here somewhere. Hey, fellas. Hey, bud.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia?
Hey, friends.
Pretty wild out there.
That thing is huge. Okay.
You Ravenor Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
Yeah.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one.
Not my
Welcome
fault.
to New Tachanka.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Because you
Your
tried to take over the galaxy, you fuck
understanding
nut.
only makes me mad.
Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear.
Why are you here, Pathfinder?
to see what a successful colony looks like.
Actually, yes.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
It's been a treat.
I'm gonna journal about this later. See you soon.
What a peach. Just an absolute lovely young lady.
Morta's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah, maybe.
Social interactions updated. Carefrontation. Oh, they're trying to be nice. Okay.
She was super clear about us paying. She said we'd pay.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
I don't sell Rincoal to humans. Matter of principle.
Good. I don't want it anything.
That's all for now.
Or anyway, I should say.
Back to it.
Erdnot Grot.
Ryder, this is Grot, an old friend. Practically built this whole place.
True.
Don't let the fact that he's Erdnot bother you. We can't help it.
What do you think of the colony? Pretty great, huh?
It has a certain charm, I would say, yeah.
Rustic.
That's what we're
Pictures of
going
the
for.
twins as babies,
Rustic.
and now I'm sad and want children. Well, I mean, you always want children. I'd be sad that they've grown to be such little shitheads, too. I don't really need to talk to you.
I'll talk to you later.
Another leak. Damn Exalt scrap.
Where the hell are the fight pits? Well, that didn't help me. How do I get down? Hello?
Varka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
Shaman!
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Oh, that could be dangerous. Don't do that.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
You probably
Trouble?
are, dude.
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but
Okay.
always in competition. Made
Yeah,
them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
So, give them an enemy.
Sounds like all they need is something to shoot.
That's exactly what they need. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond.
I choose the
Grogan,
big,
don't take that lightly.
gigantic fuck-off
Help me
worm.
perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
A third? I haven't even played a one Alice game yet, so I need to get on that, probably. I'm in.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll do that at some point. Still need to find a way down. Is there an elevator that I need to go down? Am I just dumb and like completely flinked on where to go? Do I need to leave this portion and go somewhere else? That might be a thing. Okay, so let's go back this way then. And see if there's a, well, there's a door. There's a down. Okay. This could help. This could help. Okay.
Ran into some of those scavengers on.
I don't know what that is, but I can't go in there.
Come on. We have to try.
Hey, Nexus, back me up.
What's
the
up?
initiative did cure the genophage like they promised, right?
Not a cure. They've made some good progress. Barely. There's no point in getting our hopes up.
I played the first one.
It's our duty to populate the colony with strong, not more offspring. Am I right?
Asylum. I would play it too. It's our duty to populate the colony with strong, more offspring, alright? I mean, not duty, but hope.
This is a new life for the Krogan. Anything can happen.
Pathfinder's right. We're starting over. We've actually got a shot at having a kid now.
Let's continue this discussion later.
Alright, I mean, you guys do what you need to do. I don't want to watch any hot Krogan fucking.
Want to double your cred? Double your creds with the blood threshers? Got your winning ticket right here. So, you in?
Sure.
Alright, I'll take my chances.
I'll take a red. Better not lose or I'll fucking come take your face off. Oh! Look at him go. Come on, you can do it. I don't know which side's red side. I got one.
You've got an instinct for this, Pathfinder.
Where do I go for fucking... Where do I go to collect, bro? What are you doing up there, peeps?
Haven't had a drop of water in 3 days. Bet I could go another 2.
Nope. Nope. And nope. You.
Raven or Brank?
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
You can trust me, dude. I'm
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgal. Or Clan Erdnot. Some in Clan Nakmor, too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
Same.
That's Remnant. No way she can use it.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam?
That would be
dangerous
massive.
to those handling it, but in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over.
Yeah, that would be bad. That would be fucking awful. So now I gotta go to the ship. Alright. Guess we're tracking that. Hey, fluorite. With that, what am I scanning here? Okay.
A bomb. I hate bombs. Shit.
Listen, bud. Oh.
I don't know what happened. We always win. Tough luck.
Thought I had a winning ticket. What the fuck?
You know, I got that Adi myself. Knocked it out, shackled it, and shoved it. Luck's not on our side. Today, huh?
You guys.
Nexus,
what do you do?
How about you? Eladon ain't a place for wimps, but it's kicking your human ass. Yeah, ha! No thresher maws on Earth to practice on.
I do okay.
I'd like to see it. Next time we go out looking for fiends, we'll take you.
Bring it.
Fiends? Yeah, they're tough. How about we find an architect? Throw that in the mix.
Now we're talking. Might kill us. but that sounds fun. You're okay, Nexus.
Hell yeah, brother.
The trick to capturing eyes.
Alright, let's see. Let's get out of here and apparently we're going to the big fuck off ship. Isn't that great? So that door I can't go through. What about this one? And now we're back outside.
Another leak?
What's all this? There's too many people here. Why are we congregating? What's going on here?
Off to Kadara? What were you thinking?
Now, here's a sane person who actually knows about Kadara. Let's ask him.
Sure, what's up?
I can try.
He's my son, Nera. She let my only son fly to that hellhole.
Well,
If
why?
Arcal wants to be a heavy for some Kadara slime ball, he can. I wasn't gonna stop him.
He'll be treated like an expendable attack dog and he'll die. And his death will be on your hands.
Or he's using them to make a bunch of credits so we can live easier.
He'll probably be fine.
He's a Krogan. You guys don't go down that easy.
You're cracking jokes. I should beat you into the dust, Nexus scum.
You should go. I'll handle this.
But she asked me. You asked me. Sheesh.
Yeah. Well, alright. Let's go this way then.
Place's world's better than this junk.
Nothing here. Plants? The hell? Hark! The Herald Angel.
You must be the Pathfinder.
I am,
That's
indeed.
me.
What's your role here, Chief?
What do you do at the colony?
Botany. Sort of. I'm Vorn's apprentice. He's the real genius with plants.
How's research going?
Slowly. We're fine on Eladon, but plants aren't. They need a better defense against the elements. I want to experiment by crossing vegetation with the native animal life on Eladon.
Sounds like fun, actually.
From what I've seen of the wildlife, those will be some exciting plants.
Now I just need to convince Vorn. He thinks it's too dangerous. I guess there's a chance of breeding carnivorous plants like the ones back home, but it's worth the risk.
Is it?
Know anything about those crazy plants out on the dunes?
The red ones? Well, there used to be a lot more of them.
What do you mean?
You see all those red banners outside? The red paint on the walls? Yeah? The crushed leaves make a perfect dye.
Oh, shit.
Other than that, not much use. Pretty to look at, though.
You're pretty to look at? Correct.
I'll leave
Actually,
it
it's
to
Krogan, so... I mean, they're not that pretty, but... You know, whatever. No. Who's over here that needs help? Okay, get out of the way. Who's over here that needs help? I seem to have gone the wrong way.
Just stick around. See how it plays out here.
Yeah.
No promises.
I'd love to take down the worm.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
That was my father.
You probably saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Fair enough.
Amongst other things. You seen the Flophouse yet?
No.
That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Thanks for the info, friend.
Thanks. This
Buddy,
information
pal,
will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
Friend pal Steve.
You hear Gorak and his... If you head out worm hunting, let me know. I'll plan your funeral.
Alright, so where am I going? You know what? Just go to the map. Where's my car? Oh, there it is.
Here they come!
Who are these guys and why are they all so close to the trophy? Target. Aha! Take that, you bastards. Alright.
Got them all.
The hell is this? There's something here I can take? It's great. I'll take it. Cobra RPG. That'd be fun. I might use that too. Anywho.
Good having some experience on the team. Bunch of baby faces.
I've eaten things older than all of you.
Damn.
Heat levels increasing.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here.
Well, they can keep it for all I care.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
Why? I'm out in the fucking sun.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Thank you.
This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Thank you.
them all.
Got all of what? Out of your mind?
How old are you, BB?
100 and change.
You're just a young one still.
Yeah.
Hey, I've seen some shit.
Not saying you haven't. You just got a lot of years ahead of you. Make sure you enjoy them.
Yeah. Hell's Promise. That's what we're naming this joint. That doesn't sound appealing. That sounds like a bad time.
Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry Remnant?
Yep.
I wonder if Remnant get cranky.
Well, maybe not, but they're still, you know, hostile.
Yeah. Still hot.
Alright, so do I need to, like...
Well, it's better.
I advise against prolonged sun exposure, Pathfinder.
Gonna be hard to avoid out here.
Well, we're inside. Fuck it. And there's fighting going on. Well, let's go make some noise, I guess. Oh, we were supposed to come in from that side.
There's more around every corner. Watch your six and my back.
Missed. Jackass remnant. Okay. Ow. Good duck. You bet it didn't save you. We clear? We clean? Good? I seriously hate the Wi-Fi, yeah?
Okay, Let's find these glyphs. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Sure can. There's one.
Should be enough glyphs.
Alright. Puzzle time. Okay, so that's got 3 and that one's got 3, so that's where we got to start. Now. Oh. That could be it. And that would, nope, it's got to be the other way around. Okay. This has got 3 and that has to be a 3 thing, and that has to be that, making this have to be that as well. Yeah, it actually has to be that. So that has to be this. There. Okay. We've done that. That has to be that. That has to be that. Okay, so we go here. Oh, let's do these ones instead. There's more here. So you would have to be that then, and that means you have to be that. Here, that would have to be... I can't go up top, and might be able to go down there. But what's the other one that's missing? This. Okay, so that would have to go there. Now it'd have to go there. If that goes there, then that means this is that. Got it. First try. Nailed it. Hell yeah, brother.
Interface accepted.
Delve deeper, of course. Find the drive core before they find the drive core.
So cool in here. So nice.
Eladin's a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Yeah, it does win.
Information
Great.
from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core and get out of here.
Oh, hey. Container full of shit. Whoopsie. I only fell down a little bit. That is a very...
Oh. Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
Come on. I almost fell down twice. I think. Look, everything's fine, alright?
The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
Ship is pretty busted up. Someone found another way in.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
But what way was
So
the
who
wrong
has
way?
it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
Makes sense.
I agree.
Alright.
Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down.
What? Oops. Alright, we're still going? Aha!
Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not remnant tech.
The intruders
No
must
shit,
have entered
bud.
from this direction.
And in the door. Okay, so what do we got in here? Anything? No. Lady, what are you talking about?
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I'd hate to get lost in here.
We got targets!
I mean, can I get shields, please? Hello? Fuck you. Good now? Oh, more shit I can take. Okay, good. More assholes want to fight.
No wonder about the dead scavengers. Naturally, they're getting their asses kicked.
Damn, that thing's taking shots. Holy shit, okay. Now it's dead. Dead AF. Or dead AF. Get out of here, you crazy? fucking shredded. Alright, good. And now I need ammo, because all my shit did. Oh, good! How convenient for me. Okay. A door. Well, found the way out. Or in, I guess.
So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break in.
That's fair enough, but doesn't actually answer anything.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Meh. Better than rain.
Is it?
Lock on your position. Sending down a forward station. Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the Remnant Drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Does that mean I have to go to the fucking flop house, man?
I've updated your nav system.
I didn't initially want to, but I guess we have to. Oops, excuse me. Well, let's go. Investigate the flop house. That's the one we want.
Yeah. Still hot.
Still hot, man. It's gonna be hot, too.
So Drac, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so...
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them.
Fair
Whatever
enough.
I've got left's gonna be chock full of living.
Good way to live out your life, I suppose. That's fair. I'll give you that. Or just get me up the goddamn hill a little bit. Come on.
Fiends! More than one.
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go! Fiend steak for supper.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing Remnant Drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks, Subi. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth to them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
Look, ow, fucking. was I supposed to do with the fucking... Oh, I guess this isn't it.
Scan is complete.
Goodness.
By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morta sees us with her drive core.
She'll be pissed. You broke a nail, that's not good. Okay, let's figure this shit out. What is that?
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
Shit.
Of all the shitty luck. Sometimes I think I'm unlucky. In general, I mean.
Not that I've noticed.
You can be honest. It's possible, right? Could even be genetic.
You need to talk to Lexi about that one.
Think I'd rather not.
The hell was you doing, big guy? No? Can't do anything here? Okay. Well, balls.
Yes, Drac?
Just trying to come up with a nickname. Your name rhymes with sightsee, gutsy.
PB's already a nickname.
No shit. What's it short for?
Pelisaria Basale.
Oh, PB it is.
Fair enough.
Outlaw junk pile. They'll want to defend it.
Yeah, they can just keep it for now. I got bigger fish to fry or something. Where are you taking me? See you about Raxi.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site.
Nearing the new area where the signature for the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the area to zero in on the signal.
Oh, them motherfuckers are dead.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
Why don't we scan the bodies before they turn to dust?
Or
Ow.
we do.
Just a little bit of fire.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
Sarcasm, huh?
Sam, were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
He sure did.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they were headed.
Datapad. Drop the drive core at our ops base. Don't get followed. This is priority 1. New door password. Password 123. They really thought this through, let me tell you.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
Why would you ever make the password that? Oh no, you're shooting at my half-tank fucking vehicle. Whatever shall I do? Get on up there now. I am clearly...
Remind me how that scanned energy signature will help us find the drive core?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in Remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its
Chicken
purpose.
legs, brats,
Suvi, keep
and
your
other
eyes on
stuff
this
for
and
dinner.
Give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot.
I mean, I wasn't invited, but nice. Hashtag Shawam. Oh, I thought that was a fucking trail the whole time, you sons of bitches. Alright. Fuck is this?
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Yeah, well, they can keep it. I don't care about that. I just need to find a way into the other thing that I'm trying to fucking find. It seems it's in whatever the hell this is, and I don't know how to get in there.
Got them all.
We didn't fight anybody. We got nobody.
I like what you said about life and longevity, Drac.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters. Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning, asking questions.
Sounds less like living than waiting to die.
Exactly. I wouldn't trade one of my years for 100 of theirs.
Smart. Kahina Valley. Which way is the way in Z? This way? Yay, save condition. And now it's hot. Now it's safe. Now it's hot. Now it's safe.
If the directions are correct, Eladin's nastiest are hiding right through here.
Eladin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Time to clean house.
We're coming up on the flop house.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Ambient temperature is normal.
Still hot.
Aha! Good, there's already enemies here. Ow, fucker!
Outlaw spotted.
Oh, he's pissed. Now he's dead.
Outlaw!
Looks like outlaw.
Dick. What do you think I'm gonna miss, kid? Not happening. Didn't get the kill on it though. Did that time.
That's the last of them.
Cleaned out.
Let's find that drive core.
If I were a drive core, where would I be? Probably.
These were the guys with Strux. What are they shooting at us for?
Hiding something? I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
Clan Jorgal is the worst, unbalanced, unreliable.
Why is everybody so far away?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
'Cause he's a jerk, do 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 do. He's a jerk, do 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 do. This should be good.
I'm super curious.
Oh,
Who can
who's
guess
not?
the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Mord and Strux face to face.
Yeah.
Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
Hell
we just
yeah,
picked
brother.
up amazing rem tech, but all I can think about is a shower.
Waste of water, what you need. need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
The dust bath? Excuse me? The hell is a Krogan dust bath? Do I even want to know?
I detect above normal temperatures.
But now it's fine, so
Life support
calm
at
your
100%.
titties. Okay. I'm gonna kill you yet.
Important work. Can't be lost.
Okay.
Should track down a field flare.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia?
Oh yeah.
You, back off. Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Okay, but you're
Are
fucking
all
dumb.
Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios.
True.
Overlord Morda has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
No!
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us. Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Oh, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
True.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux played us both. Told
Yeah.
me you were building a bomb.
Told me you were planning an attack on the colony. I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing.
Damn, bro.
Now I've bested you, Morda, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
No.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Ryder, that's unique remnant tech.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at.
A lot.
A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
I'd like my outpost. I want friends.
Okay, Morta, let's work together. You can have the remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right?
Princes.
You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morda.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morta.
Okay.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Yeah. There's always some shit in there. Alright, whatever. Clear out the scavenger flop house, reach 40% viability, and create an outpost. Well, let's clear out the flop house, I guess. Is that the flop house? God damn it. Well, let's go this way and at least give ourselves a bit of a head start, I guess. It's the testosterone levels. It's fine. It's fine. Look, sometimes it happens. Gotta get to the floppy flop.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
What's it like living an entire millennium, Drac?
You want my advice? Take notes as you go. Otherwise, you sort of lose track of it all.
While we're here, we'll set this bait somehow. Defeat and tame. Oh boy. Where is he? Oh god!
Just try to stop me.
Oh, hey, big guy.
That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
See, all you had to do is beat it around a little bit, and he's fine. Okay, back to the shit I was doing.
I detect a breach the network provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out.
Environmental this is the active terminal. Initiating download.
Reinforcements.
Alright, so apparently we're survive.
Need a little of this.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Of course it is. Stop that.
How's it going, Sam? Come on, come on! How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data, and
That's
I have
a lot.
nowhere to gauge what is important.
Damn. Should have thought of that.
Nice shot!
Yeah. Still hot.
Still dead.
Let's do this!
Well, you shouldn't have stood up. See, that was your first mistake.
More baddies incoming!
Download complete. We may leave now.
Easy for you to say. Can you tell what's in all that data? Better if it worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted. However, a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier, pure Krogan, and tank bread.
Interesting. Send me a report when you can study.
2. 1 in a million!
We need to get out of this
Good.
heat zone.
And there's no fucking more ammo there. Well, that sucks.
Fight the dust!
Why? What happened? Why are you on asshole mode? Not that I mind or anything. Just curious. Whoopsie! Stop that. Pick up thing. 'Cause I had the time of your life. And you never felt this way before?
BB, you're sure you're not half Krogan?
Nope.
Being sarcastic, an Elliot server
Your
with God
attitude,
of War sequel
aggression,
being
the
announced.
way you don't
I'm
take
questioning
shit from
B for ruining
anyone.
his vocal
My mother
cords
made it
because of wrestling.
exclusively with other Asari.
Fair enough.
Is
I
that
called
right?
him a wimp.
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
You've got to be kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
You're as far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
I suppose so. You little rebel.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Yeah. Still hot.
Still hot. Abilities 29%.
Have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Hello? So that's the normal way to get into the flop house. Oh hey. Shaboink. owl guy.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon. Life support is back online.
Outlaws on their way!
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Target down. That's one dead.
Yeah. Still hot.
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Down you go!
I don't think we'll last much longer than this.
Gonna die. Slight protection. Slight.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Come on, get up and over there.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Yeah. Still hot.
Who needs a door? I can just jump over.
This is the every criminal for herself kind of place. We better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
People say that? Still?
Oh,
Disable the
good
alarm
God.
before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Locked. They must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
I don't think we'll last much longer in
Ouch, McFuckin'. Alright, how do I get the fuck up there?
Hydra!
That is not what I was looking for. That, on the other hand, was what I was looking for.
It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
Okay.
I detect above normal temperatures.
We need to get out of this heat
really don't
zone.
care what you detect. I'm hacking.
Environmental temperature.
Of course, it takes 2 minutes to fucking say.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Crap! I think they're onto us!
I mean, if guys got this. I'm cool.
Think that's it?
Let's stop that.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
You dick.
Between the eyes.
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. Still hot.
Right, I can get to the command center, but what the fuck is the other thing that's over here? What color are they? Little Miss Pretty Nails and shit. That's not the way.
Yeah. Still hot.
Still hot. Soothing slate, which is kind of, I mean, purpley gray. Yeah, that's about right.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Get off, fucker! Yeah, you thought you were slick, huh, fuckface? Now you're dead. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of people in here too, isn't there?
Oh, this should be fun.
Yo, can I get out of here, please? Woo!
I think this console opens the bunker in the cave.
Ha! Let's go back and see what's in there.
Drax talking even though he's down.
Reload!
Come on, get up. I want to show you something. Dress up, old man.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Can I access the secure storage room anyway? 39%? Oh, man. I need 40. I also need to get the fuck back up there. Whoops. Get up there. Come on. Come on with it.
That's one.
Oh, interesting. Still locked? Okay.
We should go after Ryder. I mean...
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
Who said that? There's nobody here. I guess that one's over here, and then that would get me into the storage section.
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
Nice. What's in here? Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. Okay. Adaptive cores, containers. Alright, good. Give me some stuff. It's looting time. But not gluten time. While I'm here. Did I finish that already? Alright. It was done on interpretation tags life of the frontier. He was said. Okay. Completed. Travel, okay, did that. Okay, this was over there, that was there. That was there. Okay. Site. You'll need to clear out the scavengers. Okay, so I did clear out the flop house. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back to here. So we can talk to the research guy and see if that'll help us get 1% more viability, which would be great.
Tachanka coming up.
I mean, duh.
Dr. Okir's important. Thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. Okir. The Krogan will be great again.
Make the Krogan great again. You heard him.
Let me know how that goes.
My viability's up to 44 now, so now I can find that outpost joint. While we're here. Which is literally right there.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Oh! Oh! Don't know how that worked, but it did.
You're quick to wade into the shit. Maybe slow it down.
From over here, seems like you should speed it up.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Calm down. Let's whoa. Let's hey whoa hey whoa hey. Ah. Hello? Hello? Can I do the thing? The hell, it won't let me up. She left.
On my way.
No, why won't it let me do the thing? No? What the fuck? Game? Bro? Alright. You're a dickhead. Assuming you can't do it from the car either.
My mother had me extremely late in life.
Holy shit,
She'd
look at
slowed
that thing.
down to the point where my Elcor father was the quick-witted one.
Your household must have been a hoot.
That's why I'm here.
Nobody else on the team seems to know much about you.
How'd I like it?
So why are you telling me all this stuff?
Ah, you're almost dead anyway.
Whatever reason, it's just not letting me create an outpost. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it.
acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Well, I did everything right, so I don't...
Hey, Drac.
Yeah?
Don't go dying anytime soon, okay?
You got it.
Bump. Maybe it's fucked. I don't know. Who knows? We'll figure it out at some point. I'll have to come back here eventually.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Well, while we're here, we need to... scan people, because they're all crazy.
Heat levels increasing.
I'll kill each one of you.
Oops.
You want to survive, or you want to score big?
The ambient temperature is normal.
The sand gets in everything.
It certainly does. Alright, well, here we go. Here's some people.
We're almost killed.
Got it. I'll add it to my databanks.
Get out of my base.
Ezo.
Those are water towers. The colony here gets all its supply from Anea.
Is that bad? Nope.
Not a scavenger rider. Not a scavenger rider.
Thank you. Where?
on that one, Ryder. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Get this on the next boat to Kadara.
Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Yeah? Can't you see I'm busy?
I can't see you're busy, but I...
Coordinating shipments. What's it look like? Even on a wasteland, trade is king.
I'll leave you to it. Can't buy anything, then I don't care.
Be on your way and try not to piss anyone off. Don't block the traffic.
Oh, shut up.
Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Listen, I know, but they're scannable, so I'm gonna fucking scan them.
Not a scavenger, Ryder.
You don't say.
Not a scavenger, Ryder.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Yeah.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Mm-mm.
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Shocking.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
What are they saying?
Well, now I'm curious.
I won't repeat it, for your sake.
I mean, I'm fine either way.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
Pretty please?
Come on. You're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine, fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking.
Oh, yeah?
Mention a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel's time being limited. This is the nav point. Just watch out. That's a bad area.
All of Eldon is a bad area.
Good point.
You know Reyes, then?
Ever worked with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
We've met.
I'm not surprised. Reyes knows everyone.
Doesn't he?
Some a little too well.
Probably.
You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
They're horrible.
I plan to keep my distance.
Smart. But it's not just the gang leaders. The ones in the Paradise are dangerous too. This is supposed to be a neutral zone. but I don't trust the scavengers to follow the rules.
I don't either.
You said you
I
run
think they're
salvage to
fucking
Kadara.
crazy.
How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house.
Smart play.
It's a solid life.
If you say so. What's your take on Eladin?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will.
True.
I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip,
Also
an escaped
true.
slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, but nice. In a good way.
Take it easy.
Well, I thought I had to talk to you
Always.
about something, but apparently I don't.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
And while I'm here, I might as well fucking look. Alright, there's a guy up there, and that's the last one, huh?
I'm gonna mess you up when we get out of here.
Yeah? You mess me up, you're never seeing those star charts again.
What? I have my star charts right here.
That one didn't work. Try
I'm gonna
someone
peel
else.
your skin off and feed it to you.
Peel my skin off and feed it to me. That's rude. All the way over there, huh?
Boy stole apart from some Nexus bastard.
Hope he killed him. Data inconclusive.
stranded in
Find a different one. Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
Nothing at all.
Okay.
Nice gun. Where'd you get it?
Well, while we're still here, maybe leaving and coming back would work? Hopefully.
Pathfinder, this location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon.
Okay. Assuming I could use the beacon.
You survived by yourself, I survived by myself. What's the big hairy deal?
We're standing on a lot of bones, know it or not.
Oh, now I all of a sudden. Fuck.
Confirmed. Calling out.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
Of course.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
It's about numbers.
I'm not interested in opinions that don't see the value here.
Good, because there will be a lot of them. But not from me. This won't be our last outpost to find. But New Tachanka helps immeasurably. We can't rest for long, of course. There will always be a need. But for now, I need your voice to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
This seems more important than that.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
Thanks to the Krogan doing what Krogan do. Surviving despite and in spite of everything.
Yeah.
We have another home. It's not tame, it's not safe, but it's bringing the dream back. New Tachanka.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
It'll be fine. I think, I hope. Boomerang.
Hey, Nexus. Looking for that something special? Boomerang has got what you need. Best loot in the dunes, here for your perusal.
You're a scavenger?
Not anymore, I'm not. Fine folks at the Initiative gave me a second shot. I'm on something called a probationary period, got a fancy metal bracelet on my ankle and everything. They're too good to old Boomerang.
Boomerang, huh?
Okay, I have to know the story behind that name.
I ran with Axius and his boys. He's the one who started calling me Boomerang.
Gotcha.
Kept beating me senseless and leaving me for dead out in the dunes. But I always came back. Enough about me. You're here for the good stuff. Look what Boomerang's got for you.
Oh, now I can shop. What the fuck? Okay. Right, so that my sniper rifle's a lot better than that. And that's just better than my other assault rifle. So, gonna take it. Okay, well, who's the fucking leader here? I think they would be in this building. No, like, nobody's here. Oh Lord, you're way over there in that building. Okay.
People tried to enter our family quarters. You tell him if we catch him there again, he's losing a hand.
Karista Chana, Andromeda Initiative. Here to oversee operations and attempt to repair relations between the Nexus and the Nakmor clan. It is a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
Stronger together, don't fuck it up.
We can't afford to be divided. We need to work together to survive.
I understand, and I promise to do everything I can to maintain relations.
Outpost status.
How's the situation here?
Actually, I have a concern.
Of course you do.
There's a remnant architect in the area. You might have even seen it on your way in. If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
I'll look into it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ryder. If it comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
I should get...
Be well.
I'll leave you to it. Alright, let's go find this fucking architect. I don't know how far it is, so...
I detect above normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
Yeah. Still hot.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Holy shit, look at the fucking worm. Hey, guy.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Yikes!
Now.
Architect sighted!
Go for the legs.
Forgot I could shoot through shit.
More. Legs are weak.
Fuck.
Hit the head. It's open.
Reload! Holy crap. Holy crap. Take that, you fucking...
It made friends. Legs are weak.
Boom, baby!
Gotta hurt!
A little bit. Now it's gonna fly. What if they
Chase
fly
it down.
away or different location?
Get its legs! Peekaboo! Shoot the head!
legs.
Ah.
Go for the legs.
There it goes.
That worked.
Where are you going this time, big fuck?
Go after it!
Oh shit!
Legs are weak.
That does not tickle!
Get the fuck out! What the fuck?
Just keeps making more! The legs will bring it down!
I gotta get an angle on it.
Reinforcements.
Get his legs!
That it?
Head's the target.
Please don't kill me, dude. What the fuck? Dead? Fuck you.
Interface, we'll cover you.
Where is it? Hello? Okay. Alright. And there he goes. That's probably not good. Yes, always say hi. Remnant cores, bypass shields. Fusion mod tech mastery. Nice. Let's take everything. Hashtag didn't die. Okay. That's paradise. I don't need to go there. I need to go home. Whew.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Relax.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters.
Good news?
You tell
The
him
architect's
to catch
passive.
him there again.
It
He's
might come
losing
close,
a hand.
but it won't be a danger.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
I'll leave it to it.
I should get...
Be well.
Heat levels increasing.
Talk to Shaman here before we go, and then I'll just leave. Do something new.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Drive.
Where is the witch doctor? The shaman.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia?
Pathfinder, you're back.
Of course I'm back.
I set the lure. We should be in business.
Good. I already filled Varka in.
I don't like it, but I won't back down from a challenge.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka.
Well, I'll take care of it.
I'll talk to Gren. He'll come around.
Ha! Good luck. Coward's afraid my fighting will make him look bad.
Oh.
I don't think he'll listen to an outsider, but it's worth a shot.
But it's worth some shit. Alright. Gren. Gren, he's our man. He can't do it. Fuck. Right? I have permission to do whatever the fuck I want. You know who I am? Shit.
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Pathfinder. There's a right of union waiting for you.
I told Kortic, and now I'm telling you. I won't do it.
Alright.
Varka already agreed to the right.
Don't
coward.
care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
It's true, they do like it here.
Help me out here, Drac.
Kid, you have two choices. Charge into that arena, or listen to Varka call you a quadless coward for the rest of your life.
Nah.
So you're ganging up on me too? Any chance you'll just give up and leave me alone?
Nope.
You had to be stubborn. Now you're stuck with me.
Thought so. Fine. If it gets everyone off my back, I'll perform the rite.
Yeah, stop being a little
But
bitch.
I don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that fiend is dead, she'll gun for me. I need a third party to keep her in check. Someone neutral, like a Pathfinder.
Me?
That's right. I don't fight unless you do.
Fuck, alright.
What about my squad?
No squad. Just you, me, and Varka.
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Let's go. 3 of us against a fucking fiend. We can do this.
Pathfinder. Turns out that fiend you lured was female. Brought 2 males with her.
Oh, good!
You gotta be kidding.
Take that, big ugly. Ow. Oops, that's not good. Yikes, McFuggin.
Here they come.
One down.
Got them all.
Take this, you big ugly bastards. Is there any other ammo drop supplies in here, dude? Because if not, fuck. Where'd you come from, big man? Or is that the girl? Light that ass on. Ah, watch out. Well, to you. Not on your life, kid. Fuck you. Trash. Compliment. You're the cutest little thing in this whole place. Today. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on, frog person. Come on, lizard frog. Fuck's sake.
3 fiends. They'll be talking about this for years.
You're a tough one, Varka. Couple of those bites should have killed you.
Almost did. Your quick shooting saved my hide.
Yeah, well...
I make a good team.
You're both strong, but together, you're unstoppable.
Yeah, I get it.
You're pretty impressive yourself, Pathfinder.
Too bad you're not Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
I like the sound of that.
Warlord Ryder does have a nice ring to it.
Ha ha! Spoken like a Krogan.
Can I just be an honorary Krogan? I got the quads for it. Alright.
Been working on those pointers you gave me.
Group of anti-AI hackers. Oh, that's on Kadara. Okay.
It shows.
Whoops. Okay. I need to get on my ship. You're still trying to tell me that my okay, no. So you're just telling me my ship's just not here and I have to go to the outpost. Or is that the ship? I'll take it. Hello, any and all that just might be sitting in here. You are free to lurk, but I would like to talk to you. But I hope you're enjoying your day or night or whatever it is for you. Ew. It's like gigantic, ugly June bugs. I fucking hate June bugs.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
Of course she did. She always does. Do I have any emails while I'm here? Fucking might as well look at everything here. Data from Sam. Are you Dr. O'Keefe? Gotcha. Not important. Cora's in this one, I believe.
Lexi, you're...
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage.
Well, yeah.
Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
I feel for Joel.
That's what Joel faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
You and I can handle anything. Me and you, close quarters.
We
you
got
know what I'm
this.
saying?
We're back to back, shoulder to shoulder. Or whatever you like.
Butt cheek to butt cheek.
Nothing fazed you, does it? You always bounce back. Smiling that smile. Like you know it's just what I need.
I care about you. You kind of
You're
suck, but I
important to
care
me.
about you.
Is that so strange?
And sweet, too. What's a girl to do? I wish this could fix everything.
Yeah, right.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
It's a mess.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Fair enough. Bag of blah 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 blah. It's in here and crowd stuff. Food sacks. I can get those anytime. I'll take that too. I don't really need that or that or what the fuck. Oh, I see. That's all they got, huh? Okay. Well. Do I have ABP I could use? I do. Okay, good. Tell me where I've got it. Oh, 4. Okay, 4 points. Well, let's do that. And that. How do I get this? Well, I already got it. Requirements, munitions. Oh, I need munitions, that's why. There. Now it'll be open for me next time. What does this need? Viability on EOS has to be 90, and then always prepared, which is that. Okay, that's not a problem. %70 on Kadara, currently at 13. Oh shit, that's bad. Okay. Well, gotta go to Kadara to get some stuff. Or to take care of that hacker problem.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
I talked to you about that? Because that sounds dangerous.
I thought we were friends. Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
Learn what you can.
If you and the rest of the team could figure them out, it might make a huge difference.
Already on it, Pathfinder.
All right. Okay, let's back you out. And we'll back you out. So I gotta go to Kadara. Why can't I skip this?
Wasn't Gavorgum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Huh, same.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Land it. Let's go. Pre-purchase Alan Wake Remastered. It's on Epic. I don't. Is it on Steam? I'm not sure. I didn't watch the show.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
There's so many people here.
I feel naked without my gun.
You staying long?
Hadn't planned on it, but I could be persuaded.
Umi owes me enough favors to cover. Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship.
Yeah,
you don't
it is.
get many like her.
No, you don't.
Colt Dalton, Kadara docks manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
Thanks for your time.
Alright, let's stop fucking around with this. Slums. Did you better than that? Okay. Not what I was going for, but that's okay. I could change everything out soon. I'd say go out and grab your friends and bring them on in, but only got about maybe a half hour or so left, really, today. It's not a big deal.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
Okay. Instead of the Falcon, I'm gonna use Falcon 4. A little bit more damage. And instead of that pistol, we're going to use the Scorpion. Take that. I mean, and probably that. I really don't need that fucking scope on it. Okay, so that means the pistol barrel and the... Don't really need a scope on a pistol either, but that's okay. So that was a little bit better. Max shields, 20% damage resistance, or 30% tech damage. Let's go with shields. No, because it takes out health. Yeah, fuck it. Combat power damage 1 weapon 5%. Oh, that one's much better. Okay, I took them last time. We'll take Cora, and we will take instead of PB. We will take Veteran. Alright. That thing, that's so pretty now.
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not.
Come on, where's this thing?
But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then
we're good.
We're good.
Stop shooting me! I apparently need to get up there somehow. I don't think I can just roll up there. And again,
nice work.
did I just hit an invisible wall? Somebody?
Damn. That sky is something else.
Sometimes you gotta do a little mountain climbing.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
Hey friends,
welcome
I'm here.
to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Sam dead?
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
I had no idea.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
Well...
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the Initiative thinks the human-AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
Same.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the Initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
True, but you're not a firefighter.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the Initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Whatever Knight's planning can't be good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI.
Okay.
My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time. The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away. We need to be certain what to look for first. Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus.
Alright. Datapad. Thank you for the Liz data. Blah, blah, blah.
So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where. Look.
Intelligence and introspection.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay. Let's wait until we know what we're looking for. Damn it.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
You okay?
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
What about your condition?
If it's all right, can I ask you why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
If it's all right, can
I already
They
did
still
that
work.
one.
I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors.
Fair enough.
But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
Apparently I can't talk to you more.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked.
Sure.
Do you need
sure
anything?
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
I really couldn't say. She and her son Alain are taking care of that.
Oh, I see.
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes.
Sure
together.
did. Well, at least they went together.
Awful. That's why I left for Andromeda, and why I joined Knight.
It's a relief to be free, but Sam wasn't so bad. Each AI is different.
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from hurting my little sisters.
I'm sorry. Sam would have been sorry too.
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
Yeah. I'll be going.
See you later, Laveria.
All right.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic synthetic partnership.
Let's see. Responsibility, blah, blah, blah.
Bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
Okay, so is there more to this place, or what am I looking for exactly? Ooh. Is there a research center around here that I could use? Hello?
We need to be certain what to look for first.
Wish that was a research center.
They must know something's up by now. Be ready.
Or I guess we could just fight them all. Okay. I mean, she's just dead.
A military-grade EMP device, normally used to damage electrical equipment.
But not this time?
Security protocols breached.
Cross-reference for blue boxes or quantum computers, EMP, and the Nexus.
Yep.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight. Now.
Okay. Where the fuck do I have to go for that? Commons area? Oh, it's all my shit. Could have saved that kid, but fuck 'em. They wanted to fight.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Okay, I will talk to Gil. Meh. And I still made it. Gil. Yeah. Scan. Oh. I'll scan the shit out of you.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time.
Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some persistent scourge issues from your joyride into the stuff way back when. That was a real act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling.
Yeah.
Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
You might regret it.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood. Long time no chat. What's up?
I guess.
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
I guess that's on hold then? What the hell? Swiggity swiggity. I'm not romancing everybody. Although I should. I really should.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Okay, need to go to the Nexus to get that shit taken care of, so that's what I'm gonna do. Come on. Dock away. Okay.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack.
Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
I don't know about these Angara. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
Yeah, it is.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're...
Yes.
How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
They deserve trust.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
Yeah.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
You needed to be told to do that? The fuck is wrong with you?
Our Nexus, our lives. Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go. Our Nexus, our lives.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
Look, man, that's
And
not
it's
my
all
call.
thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
I mean, that's fair.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
All right, well, I mean, I can talk to him.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us.
I mean,
Screw
Addison's
her.
a piece of shit. So
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there.
All
Maybe
right.
he'll take us seriously.
Free our families. Tell our leaders. Wake the sleepers. Tell our leaders. Wake the sleepers. Free our families. Free our families.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Wake the
Knight?
sleepers.
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
I am stopping this. It's what I do.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster.
Yeah.
Is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in
And also that.
Security is investigating.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
Aha!
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
The cultural center requests...
Alright, I will go fucking confront her where she is.
Pathfinder, may I have a word?
Yes, you may.
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
No.
The Ket seem set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm
we
sorry,
must continue
kid.
the fight then. Thank you for your time.
Sorry, my guy. Like, I don't want it to be that way either, but it's just kind of the way it is. They want to change everything to be their way or the highway. Okay, lady, look, I've done everything. I mean, I killed your people because they kind of shot at me first. I can save your son, though. So please see reason.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of that. Make them here.
Won't we get hungry?
And remind visitors to avoid especially...
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost. This place sucks.
It was up here the whole time?
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Yes, he is.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name.
I mean, yeah.
But you murdered my colleagues. God only knows what happened to my son. Nothing in you is human now.
I dream. I bleed. I feel. Like you. I just have a little extra.
Until Sam decides otherwise. I'm sorry. It won't let you see. But you're the beginning of the end.
Whoops.
Ella, I'm sorry.
Wow, I'm glad I didn't get a shot or get a chance to talk to her. Ah, well.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
Can't save them all, you know what I mean? Well, and that's somber note. I guess it's time to go. Yeah, she's hella dead. Story event. Save 75% off on Epic. Apparently, that's good. Anyway, that'll do it for me. I gotta get ready for the old football game. But we'll be back tomorrow. And we will have more fun in the galaxy. As always, it's been fun, though. Still trying to remember all of the nooks and crannies of the story, and I mean, it's like I said, it's never been bad. It's just been kind of different. But yeah. Well, let's go elsewhere and have fun with other friends and such. We will go to... That's fun. we will go over there and hopefully have some fun. But until then, I will see you all again next time.